The enrichment center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Hello. Is this thing on? I think so. Excuse my voice. I've not been speaking much yet today. Hi. How's it going, friends? Hi, Ron. Thank you so much for the Bezos bucks. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. 18 months, holy butts. It's a heckin' long time. Yeah, it is still October. It is still October. Hold on, let me scoot over here. I meant to do a million billion things before I went live, and I got stuck on a singular project. Very important, mind, but it's secret. So I can't show you on stream, but yeah, hold on. There we go, nailed it. First try. Ron, pick one. We got red, we got yellow, or we got green. Which one would you like? Nix, hi, good to see you. And also hi to anyone who's lurking, by the way. Oh, my chair is still creaky. I did tighten the screws, but the seat is still fuck you or creaky. So, okay, that's what I'm working with here. Let me get you this one. There you go. I shall add you to the beautiful collection of leaves I already have. Carefully peel it off. I've got such a fun thing planned for next month, chat. I am so excited, and it's so hard. It's so hard to keep a secret. Like, I can keep secrets. Don't worry about that. It's just that when it's about me, when it's something that I am really excited about and I can't wait to share, but there's like a time and a place to share, and it's that's when I'm really struggling, because I want to show you. I'm so excited. I want to share my excitement, like flapping arms and everything. Okay? Please know that I'm being very brave. You're still in bed, but you have a headache, so I feel like it's a good place to be. Oof, yeah, I took painkillers before I went live. I think you already know. I think I shared the sketches with you, maybe. All loose screws eliminated? No, I don't think we could ever. Just like, you know, we might be able to get the ducks in a row for a split second, but it won't be a straight line, let's be real. Let's be real. But yeah, let me add you to the rest of the leaves. Hello, I'm in my pajamas. Oh, you can see skin, chat. Nobody tell Twitch. Nobody tell Twitch you saw my belly button. Oh no. You can see my surgery scars and everything. Yeah, it's like if you take an infinite amount of monkeys with an infinite amount of typewriters, at some point they will write Shakespeare. It's like that. If you have an infinite amount of ducks and an infinite amount of time, at some point they'll be all in a row. That's the deal. Oh look, that's yours from last month. Oh, I'm standing in front of it. Sorry. You're here. Me. Milky Pork's Dutch Sona is also on there. 100 Ducks is on there before the Halloween costume came out. That strand is determined to be backwards. This one, in order to use infinite ducks for all mathematical explanations involving infinites. The Hilbert Duck Hotel. Ahsoka, are you cozy? Hold on, can I show you the little rascal? The little rascal, we've seen it in the Discord. I posted it in the pics and vids, but one of the fur babies got into one of my fabric bins. Is my cable long enough to do this? I'm not sure. Hold on. Reading the household reactions, I need a larger fabric bin. No, I have 3. This is only 1 out of 3. I got rid of so much fabric already. I hoard craft supplies, okay. Why is this camera not working? Please hold. There we go. No, the cable doesn't seem to be long enough. Ripper, hi! Oh, come on in. I hope you're doing well. Nope, the camera doesn't seem to be working. That's alright. But yeah, no, you can see a picture in the Discord. She's still there. She's washing on top of the piles of fabric that I have. Or several fabric brands paralyze the hell out of the cat. Her distribution navigation. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I have 3 of those bins, friends. Don't you fret. I have 3 of those large, like a meter by half a meter, like, and half a meter fabric bins. Right? She's just washing. I have 3 of those. 2 of them are stacked on top of each other, and this one's just on the floor because I needed something from the second one. Normally they're all 3 on top of each other and they don't get in there. But this one was apparently convenient in cat walkway height. Yeah, they do. You know what else they have? This and that. Cat bat. These 2 cat bats. There is also a big cushion underneath the craft table. Like, I've had the camera on that before. Because that's where they like to sleep too. Like, there is a big cushion available there under the craft table where they like to sleep at my feet while I'm crafting. It's not long enough to fit the thing. Like, grade A cat parent, why thank you. I like to think so, but yeah, they're on the couch, they're on the chairs downstairs. But no. Pile of fabric is where it's at, apparently. Also, got any grapes? Got any grapes, chat? I got plenty of grapes. You want some? Who needs a cat bed if fabric bins are available? I mean, yeah. That is the softest and squishiest place to be, clearly. You need a different home. In the cat bed, since it's not getting any use. I hope you forgive me for being in pajamas today. Cozy crafting. But yeah. Let me... Ooh, hold on. Hold. Now I need to probably move this a bit further here so you can still see me work. Oop. That light has moved for some reason. There we go. That should be better. Don't look so offended, Ahsoka. I was in pajamas working remotely. We're all good. Hell yeah. Pajama Friday! It's even better than casual Friday. Because it's pajama. I had a video call this morning, so you had to dress properly. Only from the waist up, though. And if you don't have any more video calls, I say it's time to put on the pajamas. I get it though. If I need to get shit done that I don't really want to do. I mean, it depends. If I'm going cleaning, I'm wearing this because I don't mind this getting dirty or whatever, right? Which is why this is a crafting outfit and these are the crafting glasses. But if I need to like get shit done TM, then I will dress properly. I will put on my shoes and just that is enough to put my brain into work mode. And it's like, let's do it. Your team's client is refusing to work with the camera again. You've done your damnedest to avoid rebooting to fix it. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just not working. It just... Yeah, don't look at my uptime. Don't look at my uptime. Don't do it. Don't go in my task manager and look at my uptime. I promised you I restarted, I rebooted, and it's still not working. You don't even own a pajama? I only own these, like this is a proper pajama set. Normally I'm usually like in loungewear. When I say pajamas, it's like a onesie, sweatpants or whatever. But these are proper pajamas, like a full set. You can see here. With my sexy compression socks chat. But this is a proper pajama because I had surgery last year. And normally I sleep naked. That is, it's not frowned upon. They don't really care. But, you know, I was like, yeah, you know what, to be more socially acceptable and not walk around naked in the hospital and actually buy pajamas. So I did. Here we are. Right, I need to heat up my my glue gun. There we go. So yeah, that's why I own pajamas. Let me quickly change the overlay a little bit. So this. Alright. See if this works or if it makes it worse somehow. There we go. It didn't fit properly, and it was just making the horrible squeaky noise that styrofoam does. Don't look at the gronk. Don't perceive. Don't perceive my gronk. Very stubborn cat hair. So I left the room, so Ahsoka left the room. Oh shoot. Should suffice. Hold on, I need to lower this one. There, I'll be switching to this view. Just to, make it easier on myself. Because I'm not gonna lie, chat, and I'm not here to be sexy today, but, I'm not sure if me in pajamas is the look I want on the internet forever. So we'll just do it like this. Now I have several different sizes of pearls, as you can see here. I know it's all fine. But thank you, though. Reassure, wow. Words! You got any words, chat? I got words on occasion. I know it's all fine, but I do appreciate the reassurance. There we go, I can speak again. Huzzah! Yay! There we go. You want any pearls? Got any pearls? The horseshoe? I got more of these as well. I got, well, yeah, these I already have, but these have holes in them, so I might not use them, but I will be using the smaller ones. Because what I also have is these, and these are droplets. That'll be hanging from the side, like from the rim of the side, at different heights with some clear thread. Should be cute. So yeah, let's start with the big ones. So just get those in place. There's still cat hair. Okay, let's see if this actually works. These don't have holes in them, so they're just... You can just glue them on. Alright, they seem to stick. for now. Good. This is the back. There we go. Gives me a bit more maneuverability. It does bring it closer to the camera, which is a bit of a shame. But all good. They're so big, Chad. It's so tempting to just... This is like a forbidden gumball, you know? I don't know. I have the feral urge to stick one in my mouth. That's good. It sticks. I do like the mushroom still squishy. Anyone want the forbidden gumball? Very stimmy. Trying to figure out where to put the last few. I don't want them all up top. There we go. That's how many more do I have left? 4. Alright, let's hold this in place a little longer. 4. Where are the last 4 gonna go? Where do I feel is empty space? Here. Or maybe here at the bottom, I'm not sure. Maybe both? Here, and I got one last one put somewhere before I move on to one size smaller. At the bottom. All right, they seem to be attached securely. These are a lot smaller. These only need a tiny drop of glue. Peel little spider webs from the glue. God damn it. Hate it when that happens, but try it in a different way. But let me try that here in the back. Won't make much of a difference. Won't make much of a difference whether I put the glue on the fabric or the pearl. At least not for the little spider webbies that you get with the hot glue. I'll just leave those and then pluck them off in the end. I like how this is coming along. What do you think, chat? You know, you can't see the whole picture right now. At least it's gonna be difficult from this angle, but how are the vibes? How are the vibes on this so far? You like it? Yeah, nice. I'll ask Sal if she is willing to take a picture with it when the whole outfit is complete. Yeet. It was a matter of time before I drop one. Got it. I can see a bit of glue on this one here, so what I'll do is I'll just add pearl to cover that up. There. Oh, you can't see that. It's okay. And now comes the thing, chat. At what point do I stop? When is it enough? The pearls run out? see. I'm gonna move this back to the big stand and just have a look. Rolls run out of the heat death of the universe, whichever is earlier. Gotcha, okay. Let's have an overview, shall we? There we go. Now, because this is for someone else, this hat does not fit my head. But I do have mannequins, so there's that. Let me pluck all of the little spider webs off. They're even stuck on my sleeves. Turning off my glue gun for now. I get this one a bit higher. I can. Okay, good. My lovely contraption, because the hole in the mannequin was too big. I just added a sock. One of the many socks that I have that I usually use for cleaning or polishing or buffing or moisturizing leather, you know, stuff like that. Whenever I have a sock that has like a hole in it and I can't wear anymore, I'll stuff it in a pile of yeah, just a pile of socks that I have in a craft room that are specifically for that purpose, like cleaning and stuff. I need a sippy. Fuck it. Chad, I'm already in pajamas. I'm not even gonna grab a drinking vessel. Straight from the bottle it is. It's just water. German water, even. I'm still grabbing all the tiny little strands of hot glue. If you ever want to make fake spider webs, just use hot glue. Might be a bit more permanent fixture than you had in mind, but it sure do be realistic. Alright. Let's see. Hi, Sebastian. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. I am adding pearls to the mushroom. I feel like this might need, like here, I need 1 or 2. Yeah, this part. You reach that far? Yeah, barely. We'll make it work. I'll make it work. And then I need to find the clear thread. Oh, where did I put that? Bit of a day, everything breaks all the time. Boo! On a Friday? That's illegal. You're not... No, you shouldn't have... I would file a complaint with the universe, Zib, because it's Friday, and, that's against the rules that I just made up. Okay, so I have clear thread for the little drop-shaped pearls, or I have silver thread. Undecided. Soon you're gonna be leaving this universe for a better one. You better be talking about games, buddy. Or else. I'd be very upset. I don't have any other threats other than I'd be sad. I like this universe with the Zabadian in it. But yeah, it seems like a lot of people are having a day, you know? Or a week, or a time. I know for me, you have clear threads. You just said, yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad that is clear. There's no question. I'm threatening you. You know it. Fight you. No, I won't. I'm just a little guy. Chat. Don't fight me, please. I have glasses. You can't hit me. I am, of course, joking about the whole fighting thing. No, that's okay. You know, I too have been having a time, TM. But this too shall pass, chat. Hold on to that. Next best thing, books. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Any particular book you have in mind, or series, or... What is the universe of choice?
En daar gaat hij weer. Een nieuwe.
Ah, yes. I don't actually know because I never read the books. Not in English nor in Dutch. Middle Earth. I wouldn't even... I can translate it literally, but, you know, you being Dutch would know that. Is it Midden-Aarde? Is it literally the translation of Middle Earth? You know what? That makes sense. Why make it any more complicated than it needs to be? Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's literally, yeah. It's a good universe. I like it.
En daar gaat hij weer. Een nieuwe.
I see, you know, in the absence of Milky, we are keeping up the tradition of asking for English books that are almost the same in Dutch. English books, yes. English words. I have words. A book. Pronounced almost the same. Only the last O is an E. That's how you spell it. Book. Yeah, thank you, Sebastian. It's like my keyboard's over there. My keyboard's like beyond the mushroom. I'm liking this a lot, chat. How are we feeling about the shroom? How do we feel about the shroom hat? I am liking this a lot. I want to add more here. Needs one more there, I think. Yeah, the bottom. It's Sporges. Hey. Hi, Cody. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. It's also slightly squishy. Bloemen, yeah. Bloemen? Oh, because you're... Yeah, of course. Because if you can't put the... Thema? I don't know. The dots on top. You put an E, yeah. Estrema. Yeah, yeah. Took me a second, yeah. Bloemen, but it's bloemen. Just like, but it's, yeah, okay, I get it. If you've not heard it, if you're not aware, but like, it's like the German word Blume, which is a U. It's, yeah, okay. Like, it's also very similar in German and in Dutch. I can't stop. Send help. I will add pearls until the heat death of the universe. As if we don't even know that the name is Dutch. Yeah. Yeah. Then Puckle this week, time ago, found out that one of his co-workers that he doesn't really get along with is named Leaf, which is Dutch for sweet. Well, actually, it's not just sweet. It's Leaf is kind, sweet, a little bit of cute. Like it's a mixture of words. Lieb, yeah, genau. That was the my German pronunciation with probably the most Dutch accent I have ever used. It's been so long since I've properly spoken German, friend. It's gonna be a ride. The costume party is gonna be interesting for sure, because most people will be speaking German there. Though all of them also speak English. So it's not like there's not gonna be like a language barrier. Not much anyway. But yeah, I'll be brushing up my German. Oh boy. Isn't if all else fails, I'll just speak the dialect, and most of them will just look at me and go, that's the language my grandparents spoke. And I was like, sweet, that's the language I grew up in, because it's a dead language. Surely the most Dutch accent is Van Gaal's, unless I get my own redeems wrong again. Yes. The Dutch accent is so cute though. Don't do it. I'm not cute, I'm fierce. Which is not helping my case whenever I do that. I am well aware. It's okay. Wanna come back into the fabric bin? Yeah, it's just you and me. What do you want? What do you want? Come here. Ah, you kitten. What else is? I know, they will be back. This is Ahsoka. Yeah? Wanna say hi to chat? One done? Okay. Kitty! Yeah. She was sleeping in the fabric bin. And she left. Okay. What's up? Give me 1 second, chat. Her food bowl's probably empty. She's trying to tell me something. Asticon! Hi, Basticon! I hope you're well, friend. You forgot to switch inputs and I have KT written in your unit test. Awesome. Alright, I'll be right back because she wants something from me. But yeah. I hope you're well, buddy. I miss you. I know, very rude. You're trying to be social again and I'm immediately bombarding you with feels. Get loved, nerd. I'll be right back. I don't understand what she wants. I think she wants bathroom time. I've opened the bathroom so she can be in the bathroom. I don't know. Sometimes our pets have weird requests and I don't question it. She's also obsessed with water. Like she's... I'm so happy she doesn't do that anymore. But she used to steal socks. Like a pair of socks from the sock drawer. Mind.
Beste reizigers, optie moet
6 months, excuse me. Sebastian, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Astacon for 6 months. Holy butts. Holy butts. That is a heckin' long time. Thank you so much. Oh, right. Sebastian, would you like to pick a color or would you like to leave that to Astacon? I am fine with either. Indeed. Okay, Astacon, buddy. Look at all these leaves. Look at all these autumn leaves. Which one do you want? Do you want red, yellow, or green? They're all the same size, just a different color. Yes. Okay. Exclamation mark roll space 1d3, please. A 1. Sweet, you're getting yellow. There we go. You are? Sometimes you don't need to tend to make decisions. You just roll the dice. That's what the bot is for. Though, yes, I'm gonna say this, friends, but be aware. Yes, you can technically roll any amount of dice, but be aware that if you overload the system, it'll just shut down the bot. And then it's all over with the alerts. We have tested this in the past. With my consent. But it is possible to shut down the bot that way. What is too many dice? Astacon, you know the answer to that, actually. It is the amount that will overload the computing, how do you call that? The computing limit of the, yeah, 16 million-ish, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Thank you, friends. I am very happy that I have such a knowledgeable, nerdy community that when I struggle with the words and I just throw a few out there, you're like, oh, do you mean this? Yes. 16-bit integer. Yes, I think that is the one. I think that is the one. If you do that, it will just... Like, I won't even get a warning. I won't even get an alert. We'll get nothing. The program just shuts down. Yeah. Something along those lines. Like, the program will just straight up just close, shut down. It's an integer overflow. That's all that matters. That is what happens. And we tested the limit. I remember that you did stupid amount, stupid amount. And then it just the bot was like, see you later. Yeah, I don't know. There was some science going on. Yeah, it would. You could. Yeah. Try it. You know what? You have my permission to give it a go. I can see if the bot shuts down or not. But if you want to roll 100d100, do it. You need to keep track of space. Gotcha. There we go. See? That's not the issue. That is not the issue. Thank you for the hype train, nerds. What do we get? got a frog. Wow. 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 Yeah, that is it. Yeah. It's on the correct format. Yeah. It does total, not individual dice rolls. I'm not sure if that's a setting. Dice rolling quote was hilariously susceptible to shenanigans. Hey, I am all for science, folks. Let me put this aside. Actually, I'll just stand for a bit longer. That's okay. Where is that? Because it's... Is it the games? Hold on. I don't have the games turned on. I don't have macros. Where is that? Commands. System commands. There we go. Yeah, that's the Steam. Is it? Where is that in the system? Not that you wanted, should having hunters also be the thing to break the system? Yeah, that actually makes sense. Never trust data regardless of where it comes from. Sure, that's Alright, who's gonna make the spreadsheet, chat? Who's gonna make the spreadsheet? Where is that? Is it something I made? I could have sworn it was built in, but it might actually be something I... Oh, it is something I built. This is entirely on me, friends. No, it's not. No, it's the added effect is... There we go. So you can make the command yourself, but the added effect... Just a sum? Yeah, there's a toggle. Alright? Include each rule. Sweet. You know what? Fuck it. Save changes. Do it again. Do it again. I dare you, chat. I double dare you. Roll me 100 D100s. Bring it on. Bring it. No one's having a discussion about Roll20's dice rolling? There we go. You did it twice and the bot still lives. There you go. There you go. Well done, chat. Any 69s in chat? How many nice do we have? 101 D100s. There we go. Shenanigans. Oh. Well, Sebastian rolled 49.69, so nice. But that is it. No other 69s in chat. 69 D69. Nice. Nice. Well done. Well done. There we go. There we go. This was the source of like 50% of the shenanigans. Oh, there we go. I am happy to bring back that nostalgia, happy memories, whatever. You know, whatever the people want. Whatever the people want. Yeah, there you go, chat. There you go. I expanded your toy. You're welcome. Permission to break the ball real quick for science. Do it. Do it. While I'm still standing. I'm still standing. Meanwhile, anyone want any grapes? Any grapes, chat? I have a grape many. A grape many, if you will. It did not break the bot, but it for sure broke chat. How long is this gonna go? Because I missed the amount. How many do you... I can just see just a singular comment every now and then. And it's like if someone types something like I've made a great error, it's just I made a great error. I made a mistake. You know? Help. Make it stop. I will shut it down though. I will shut it down. Oh shit, I can't shut it down. I've shut down the bot. But this will keep on going for a little while. Oopsie! I mean... There we go. There we go. Nope. Fixed it. Fixed it. Thank you. It's probably buffered. Yeah. It's probably buffered. Well, thank you for the science. You're surprised Twitch allows this? I think moderators have a way around the limit. Jumping up and down again. No, please don't. Please don't. I have reconnected the bot. It is, however, timed out for 10 minutes. Has a heart rate limit. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. If this shit starts again in 10 minutes, I'll just time it out for another 10 minutes. But the bot is back up, so subs and things should come through. It's just that it's not chatting. It's not chatting anymore. But for science, thank you for the science. Please don't do that again. Please don't do that again. Hey, there we go. See? Thank you for the itty bitty. A penny for me? Oh, goody. Yeah, thank you for testing that. We love science here, chat. It's true. It's true. I also like the science that was going on, maybe continues to go on in the Discord. I don't know. In the Not Safe for Work channel. That script really needs a heart maximum. I'm gonna need some help with that. I'm gonna need some help with that. You have Firebot. Can you help me figure this out? Because God, it's been too long since I've worked with JavaScript. It's been too long. Excuse me, Zib. Thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. More science indeed. I shall grab the random colors. Where did I put that? Oh, here. I remember where I put my shit, chat. I am very organized. Don't at me. We'll continue the crafts in a minute. It's not custom. It is a custom command, but the effect is the roll dice. I believe it is a specific command, a specific effect that is pre-built. It's just that instead of, and this is the problem. You can set which dice it's set, or you can set a variable. And I set a variable. And I don't know how to limit that. But that's not something I'm going to figure out right now. That's science that will happen at another point in time. But yeah, thank you so much for those subs. Some good names in there. Throw fit? Throw a tantrum? You're telling my bot to throw a fit? Throw a hissy fit? Next thing, you're telling me the bot can have a meltdown. In that case, I'm a bot. Pretty sure. This is the tism. Hell dad joke. No, I believe I might have turned that off, but the bot has the ability to give you a random dad joke, but I believe I did that under exclamation mark fortune. You know, tell your fortune, get a dad joke instead. Nope, I turned that off then. Did I delete it or did I just turn it off? I just disabled it. Alright. Enable command. Try it again, please. Because it should work now. I turned it back on. Just one of those things, you know, every once in a while I'll go through my commands and I'll... Fourth June Fairy Tales. Every once in a while I'll just go through my commands and I'm like, okay, which ones are, you know, no longer used or inside jokes or, you know, stuff like that. And I'll just... Except exclamation mark. Why is it not working? Have we... Oh, you know why it's not working, chat? Because I timed out the bot. I timed out the bot. This is never mind. I remember. I have more than a 3-second memory on occasion. We timed out the bot for spamming. You forgot to. Oh, it's fun to live with that ADHD. It's fun to live with that. Forgot my laundry in the washing machine. Anyone else, chat? Anyone need to go check on their laundry? Also, have you taken your meds today, chat? Have you taken the good pebbles? The good pebbles for the happy chemicals, have you? If not, but you still can, then please do. Treat yourself. My brain's completely garbled at the moment. Oh yeah. You mean moaning those times I've been waiting for the next one? RIP. You have today off. Well, that's good. I'm glad you got some time off there, bud, because you've been working real hard. Short weeks for the rest of the year. Yeah, because you need to take vacation. You need to take, like, at least 2 weeks off, my guy. And I know I've not had the money to come visit, which has not given you an excuse to take a week off. But we'll fix that next year. This is a threat. Yeah, and you should take some time off. Next year I'll make us to come walk the Peter Pot in a month. Big steppy. Every year you discover that you still have most of your allowance by October. Yeah. Which is why I, as your friend, as your buddy, make sure you have 1 week, at least 1 week a year. Somewhere in May, June. You did this year good. Because it's not like you're going to the LUN party anymore either. So like you gotta plan that time off for yourself. You drove around Scottish land for 8 days. True! True indeed. Very nice. Alright. I will put this one aside. I think I'm gonna switch to paints. Because... Truck the heart. Where? Acorn? Acorn bag, anyone? Be painting this. I'm gonna leave the mushroom hat for what it is for now. No, it's Acorn, singular. Got any grapes? Alright, chat. I'll be preparing my workspace for paints. So this could be a good time for you to go and grab some hydration, maybe. Or take those meds if you can. A snack, a bio break, check on your laundry, or whatever you need to do, alright? I'll just be setting this up. Don't you worry. You're not missing a thing. Actually, I'm gonna put it to be right back. Alright, let's go. Twice a year is a newsletter released about dried fruit. On those dates, it's raising awareness of current events. Thanks. Thanks for that one, Zib. What's an acorn in a nutshell? It's an oak tree. Wow. The hits just keep on coming. What's the difference between an oak tree and a tight shoe? I don't know. One makes acorns, the other makes corns ache. Wow. 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 Anywho. I would like, before I start painting this one, I want to show you my child. My child. He was like, Finn, earlier you showed a cat. And I was like, it's true. Those are also my children. But this one is my plant child. This one is my avocado tree. Behold my avocado tree, chat. Behold my pet avocado pit. Is growing strong. I should probably put it in soil at some point. Yes, I thought you might like to see it, but look at my child. Look how they grow. Behold. This is Bernie. Or Bernardo? I don't know. I don't usually name my plants, but Kieran does. And Kieran has named this one Bernardo. Guac and roll. I should make some guac. I still have an avocado. Like they got shot in the head with a big arrow. Well, if you look at it from the side, it's just like they're biting onto this big branch. You know? Found a really nice stick. Bringing you a big stick. Yeah, I need to figure out how to I didn't think I'd get this far, to be completely honest with you, chat. I did not anticipate this avocado to actually grow. I have not seen the Helldivers patch. Are we going back to our Helldiver era? Is that what's happening? I wouldn't be mad about it. I have not seen the patch. Give me the deets. Oh, magical goat. I did see the announcement yesterday, and I'm not saying I panicked, but I had a ooh yikes moment because I thought it was Friday yesterday, and then I saw the announcement of the Helldivers going, we crunched real hard and we're releasing a patch, and I'm like, on a Friday? But it was only Thursday, so... And then I didn't read any further. They fixed Epoch? I thought it was working as intended. What did they fix? Were there too many haters? Is that what's going on? I think I'll start... Yeah, I think I'll start with the lid. Where's this one gonna live? Right around here. May the kill point longer with a muzzle flash for those that can't handle it. Okay. Okay. I see. They put on child safety mode. That's what they did. I see. For people like me. It's me. I am the child that needs the safety mode. Okay, so I've spray painted this with a base coat of brown. Yeah. It seems to do damage in a way that you expected. Kills an unit, shield boys, and one. Ooh. From the one mission you just tried. Alright, alright, alright. Nice. That's not what I wanted to do. I got distracted, chat. Me, of all people, getting distracted. Not what I wanted, not what I wanted. I wanted... this. I wanted a reference. But they buffed all primary weapons, separated the light and medium, pen better, made melee weapon more individual. Oh, okay, that's nice because they were all the same fucking weapon with a little bit of flavor and different mash. Dynamite is heavy pen now, about fucking time. Fucking stick of dynamite, medium pen, come on. And it wasn't even a stick, it was like a whole bundle, too. Okay, so... let me put this here. This is... I mean, it looks alright. It's different from what I expected, but I think... like this... I'll be able to mimic, like, the different colors and the stripiness. Like, I've already done that in the way that I've treated the foam. You can already see the ridges, so the colors will not be difficult to add like this. I was thinking about making this one darker, but it seems that it looks lighter, at least on this picture. Yeah. I've not been using a reference for this until now, chat. Why is image search such a minefield nowadays? I hate it. Yeah, so, okay, this is more what I had in mind. Where the top is a bit darker. Nothing, still can't... You still can't laugh on the ship? Ruined. Ruined. And Pinterest has a disable AI results now. Yeah. You know what I found a punch in the gut? I use Canva for a lot of things. Like when you look at my schedule, my posters, my announcements, they're made in Canva. They've integrated AI. As in, they done the thing that, oh, by the way, friends, in case you don't know it, if you're on Windows 11, they're about to or have already swapped your search bar for an AI assistant. They're putting Copilot in your Windows. As a heads up. But yeah, the Canva has now done the same thing for their search bar, and it's pissing me off because all of my projects are in there, all of my posters and announcements and schedules and things that I make is just yeah. But it's also like Canva is also letting you like generate images. I'm like, fuck you, fuck off. And I'm seriously debating canceling my subscription. But that means I cannot use 90% of their elements. Yeah. I posted a Tumblr master list in the tech center part of the Discord with a bunch of links to programs and things that lets you disable the AI options in Windows. Please have a look. Please have a look. It's a lot easier than it seems, but just have a look at those. It also shows you how to turn off any AI thing in Firefox. So please go give that a look. So Cottagecore Craftsman was like, must see. Hello. Hi Mel, good to see you. Look, it's a mushroom hat. And it's me in my pajamas. Living room is cottagecore. Oh, yes. Living the dream. Living the dream. Gaming Copilot has been caught collecting data, including screen and voice recordings, and sending it to Microsoft and enabled by default. Gross! Yeah, I went into my registry, and I probably need to do it again because I've had Windows updates recently. But I sunk my claws into the registry. I went to regedit of Windows, and I grabbed Copilot by the throat, and I ripped it out. It's like, we are not doing this. So we'll probably have to do that again because Windows updates. Can't have a cozy stream without cozy clothes. Yeah, going back to Netscape Navigator for Windows 2000. I am going to swap to a Linux distro at some point in time. I know Sen has planned some time for himself tonight if he is still able, because he's also doing the big grocery shop today. Let me go back here. But if he still has the spoons when he comes back from grocery shopping, to grab the Kieran's old PC that is now in the living room and try and swap that to a particular Linux distro. He posted it in the tech center as well in the Discord, to see how that goes. And then we'll slowly be swapping our PCs to Linux. Still up in the air what distro and how and what, because for me the biggest thing that is holding me back is the audio routing. Audio in Linux, whatever distro, is a different beast. And I have already stretched the capacity of Windows in terms of audio routing. I've already stretched that with programs. Goody! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Zabadian! Thank you so much. You're interested in Linux was getting a Steam Deck. Yeah, I think that's in a lot of, with the Steam OS now out, it's an intro for a lot of people. Refresh and escape. Oh, thank you so much. You can still mod games like Starter on Linux and Steam. Like you got a little more involved in it. Yeah. So yeah, with the Steam OS, that has definitely opened up doors. Windows 95 with Encarta 95, the good old days. Don't get me started on Encarta. Don't get me started. That was, oh my god. We had some games on our home PC, but Encarta was my jam. That was my thing. I could spend hours in and the like fucking, we had the Encarta encyclopedia. And I did hours, friends. Hours. It should have been an indicator that I have autism. But alas, it took them 32 years before I got my official diagnosis. But Encarta Encyclopedia was my jam, was my favorite thing. Don't get me started, has already started. Listen, you come into my stream and call me out like this. It's accurate. How dare you? Also, same, but everyone missed it. Yo, twinning! Con voice meter does not exist for Linux Pro. Most of it can be done with a native Linux sound subsystem Pipewire. Con, that is a rabbit hole. I will sink my teeth in? Yo, the bot is back! Heyo! Welcome back, bot. And thank you for quoting that, Astagon. Oh, that is fantastic. I love it here. Yeah, the bot also was back for the Zabadian. I have a sneaky suspicion, but which color would you like? Oh, there we go. Tooth hurty. The bot has come back from the late on after having to roll 60,000 dice. Red, please. Nice. I was thinking you'd go for green. Keep me on my toes here. I like it. There you go. I shall add you to the leaf pile. Your question if you can help me. Can't draw to save my life. Are there any AI? Hold on. AI safe platforms that aren't Etsy. Do you mean platforms that will not sell you AI slop? Is that how I'm interpreting your question, Mel? Yeah, okay, good. No, just double checking. Fit your current mood better. All right. Getting ramen and drugs. Legally prescribed drugs. Yeah. It depends on what you're looking for. If you want to commission someone to draw something for you, it also heavily depends on what you're looking for. Like if you are looking for, say, emote artists and stuff, I can recommend a few that I draw my own. I don't do commissions at the moment because of my mental health. But if you're looking for, emotes, it's a different thing than if you're looking for, say, drawing of your persona. Amy does, yeah, exactly. Amy does emotes. So yeah, it really depends on what exactly are you looking for. Does Amy still take commissions then, by the way? Emotes, badges. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Astacon, could you, I know you said you were going to grab some food. If you could grab me the link to either or both of those, I would very much appreciate it. You are VIPs, you should be able to post them just in the chat. Yeah. So Twitch now has a new feature. I say new, but it's been around for a little while. But if you click on an emote, I think this one has just, you know, toot my own horn here, but you can see artist is right there. Using this one as an example. Thank you. Thank you, Astacon. Yeah, that too. Because Twitch now lets you attribute the artist. I don't like Fiverr. Mostly because it really brings down the value, and if you really want a custom hand-drawn emote, that is going to cost you money because an artist is putting their heart and soul in it. On Fiverr, it's usually cookie cutter emotes that will just have, okay, this is the thing, you can change, you can choose between these skin colors, this hairstyle, and whatever. Yeah, don't bother with Fiverr. I would recommend Etsy over Fiverr, if I'm honest. I know Etsy is also full of AI slop, and they've not exactly been pushing down hard on some merchandise that is being sold there, but they have cranked it up. Speaking of artists, hello Karma. Karma, darling, sweetie, do you perchance take commissions for emotes? You need to redo yours. I chronically feel like I need to redo my emotes. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You try to look for stuff and get mad and just close the window. I feel ya. There we go. See, there's another artist. There's another artist. Karma Dash. There we go. And I am biased towards Karma because Karma is part of the Ramen Cart crew. She is one of the streamers that I share a Discord with, just like Astacon. So yeah, personal bias there. Wait, that gives you some options, some different styles to look at. There we go. Thank you, Astacon. Gives you some different styles and things to look at. Go for it. Conflict of interest, mayhap. Listen, I sadly can't do commissions at the moment because I'm not sure if I'll be able to commit to it with the way my mental and physical health is. So, you know. There we go, see? And people who don't currently have subbed F, yeah. Yeah. Alright, shall I actually get to painting maybe? A little bit. As a treat. As a treat, chat! It would be nice if you could free use of images you made regardless of sub. Yes. It would be. I was thinking the same thing. I can also already see how people would take advantage of that. Yeah. Like, it would be rare because you'd lose your money as a streamer if you could just attribute an artist, but yeah, I don't know. Exactly, Astacon. You should you've so many artist credits now and many channels. We're very thankful people. Like, yeah, your work is great. But yeah, oh, I'm sad to hear that you lost your money to when you had a persona. Karma also does that. as a side. All the nice things ruined by bad people. Yup. That and Twitch don't get their tax on it then. True. It's all about the money. It's all about the dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Comes back to that, truly. Some of the decisions Twitch have been making, I am 100% convinced, are for no one else but the shareholders. Funny enough, most of your emotes are for furry trans girls. There you go. Thank you for the lurk, Zib. Have a good one. Will I actually get to painting today? Let's hope so. I have grabbed paint. I have grabbed brushes. I am well underway to actually do some painting today. Yeah, any trans girlies in chat? You don't have to say so if you don't want to, by the way. It's just one of those meme speech. Don't feel like you have to out yourself. I'm probably just gonna wing it, aren't I? That's what this is gonna be all about. Winging it. Winging it. No, that's not how that song goes. It's what my brain does, though. Who turned on the jukebox, chat? I did finish the wings. Well, not quite. They still need... I know you're joking. But they still need Velcro and then be added to a shirt. But I'm working on a project currently that actually has a deadline. Sound familiar, chat? Can't get anything done unless it has a deadline? I don't know. It has a that has a deadline because of a costume party. The household, well, most of the household will be attending the end of next month. Which is also what the mushroom hat is for. It's for Salvora, who is incredibly skilled and talented as well. !Sal if you want to see some of her work, or if you're in the Discord, she actually just today uploaded several pictures of her jewelry that she has made recently. And like, she's my bestie, so I'm biased, so I need you all to go have a look and decide for yourself. It's very important. You turn on the game for, yeah, I messaged you, you nerd. It's like, it's good to see you back into gaming. That's always a good sign. People have been asking about you, you know. Funnily enough, they come to me asking how you're doing, and I'm like, well, you know, I haven't spoken to Az in a while, but they opened the game recently, so that's good news. Depends on when people ask, how well do you work under pressure, and they work under yeah. Hexagon spoons are good. Let's go. They are slowly refueling, I'm sure. But yeah, people miss you, nerd. Let's see what I'm doing, can you? There we go. Also, if I don't have the white paint palette in view as much. You miss hearing about RDR2 RP character? Ooh, I'm not sure. Astacon has done any RP in a long while. I think that all fell apart a little bit when there was some yeah, stuff going on behind the scenes of the server. Yeah, it was admin drama and the server. Yeah, there you go. I didn't want to, you know, people that know, they know, and it's not important anymore because, gosh, it's so long ago now. No need to stir up the drama. But yeah, there was some unpleasantness, sadly. You have to do spiritually. Yeah. That and you realize you do not have the emotional firewall needed for the level of character acting anymore. Yeah. Internal to the admins. Wasn't, yeah. Astacon, sweetie, I'm gonna hold your hand while I say this, but you're writing a book series. You're writing a book series at this point. And I'm glad you're still writing. And I continue to chuck any cool writing advice and things that I find your way. You realized that a while ago? It is very much in the get everything on paper stage at the moment. Yeah, your world building. But yeah, whenever you're ready for it, I'll go on the writer side of Tumblr and ask about publishing and such. How one would best go about that in this day and age. Yeah. As a web novel? Yeah, why not? Okay, the way it dries up is a lot lighter than I expected, so what I'll do is I won't dilute it anymore. I'll just directly add it on. I'm so used to, like, I think that the main rule be dilute your paints, that I do that by default. Then you can always layer it if it's too light, but in this case, it's so very much too light that it's not showing. Oh, Mel, if you're still here, speaking of cottagecore crafts, how are the shiny gold antlers coming along to your taxidermy deer? Was it deer? I think it's a really fucking cool idea. One of the artists I follow on Tumblr has a taxidermy deer on the wall that has a pearl choker, and it's everything. Publishing is hell right now. I think about that was a good idea. Yeah, the Martian treatment. Mayhap. You never know until you try. When I do, she's like questing and haven't finished it. Oh, mood? That's a mood and a half. To move your PC room downstairs instead of trying to move all the stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel that. I recently decided to completely redo my bedroom because I got a new mattress. I got a different bed frame. So yeah, I painted my walls. Because while I am moving everything around in the room, I might as well paint my walls, right? And while I'm painting, while everything is out and about, I might as well, as a treat. Because, you know, if you paint your walls green, a blue set of drawers doesn't really fit. It doesn't really... wasn't the right color blue, wasn't the right vibe. So then I remembered I had some gorgeous vintage, like minty green furniture paint. So I painted the set of drawers. And I recently painted my nightstand to match. And then I got some really cute gold drawer knobs that are flowers. And everything's coming together. But yeah, you know, side quest. Ooh, piece of candy. And just follow the dopamine. And initially I was like, should I do this? And I thought, yeah, fuck it, I should, actually. I haven't customized the bedroom in so long, and like, this is my place. I deserve to have a nice place to sleep. Glue and Breen is great together. Well done. Blue and green even. Yeah. But it wasn't the right color blue, and now it's really matching. I posted it in the Discord, in the Pics and Vids, which is probably the busiest channel of the Discord, because that's also where people post their pet pics and stuff. So yeah, you'll have to sift through, or maybe search for posts that I made. But then you can see my my green bedroom wall and my green set of drawers to go with it. I'm really happy with how that's turning out. It's like my space now. The Call of Martian started in Matt Damon. The book was based on initially started as a free web novel that was updated as a multiple chapters. Yeah. Oh. I will not wished. I do like how your Britishisms come through every once in a while. Many mangas and animes live as web novels, yeah. Irish Robot Sass and Elf, yes. I have not had the mindset to do any more editing for you, and I know you don't mind, but I do want to get back to that at some point, but there's so many things on hold at the moment. Currently, I'm mostly in waiting mode for my upcoming test, like medical test thing, which is on the 18th, so a little under a month from now. My tilt table test. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. No, thank you. Health TM, yes. It is something of a chronic nature, so it's not acute, but it has it's not gotten better over the pandemic, that's for sure. But yeah. I currently feel, and this is something that really affects my mental health, I currently feel stuck. I am stuck because I am officially in the government class of disability, still classed as temporary disabled because we don't know exactly what is causing my ailments, and therefore they cannot give me the chronically disabled tag because it doesn't have a label yet, which is quite infuriating, but that's bureaucracy for you. But that also means that my income is not what it used to be, and I've not had any correction for the inflation in a few years now, so you know it's not great. Won't go into too much detail, but yeah, it's not great, and it's causing me to not be in a great mindset. On top of that, because of the upcoming test and because of the specialist that I am with was very insistent that my ADHD meds might be causing some of my symptoms, even though my symptoms persisted before I even got diagnosed. I had to quit my ADHD meds, and I've been on the struggle bus, and it's only one more month. And then I can finally have a chat with my doctor again about starting my ADHD meds again, but I'm on the struggle bus. It's rough. It's really rough. Particularly my emotions are very intense and hard to stop. Like, it's increased my anxiety, but it's also increased my spiraling. It is once again triggering my abandonment issues. Like, it's like I've got the tools to deal with it, friends. I've got the tools to deal with it, friends. I want to make that very clear, but it's just that I am struggling with all that. And I'm tired. I'm so goddamn tired, chat. I was chronically honest with a lot of bullshit. Yeah, Astacon, I've been going through it. I've been going through it. So yeah, I've been off my ADHD meds for a few months now to make sure that it's completely out of my system before they strap me onto that tilt table. But yeah, and you know, on top of all of that, because of course, and this is not health related, but I've not been able to visit any of my friends. I've not had my yearly dose of Astacon shenanigans. And there were a few friends that had plans to come and visit, but those fell through because of job, finances, whatever. And that also makes me really sad, because not only have I not been able to visit my friends have not been able to visit me. And it makes me feel incredibly cooped up and locked in this situation, you know? I feel stuck. I don't think it is, because this is a royalty-free playlist, but it is very similar, and this is also one of the songs that constantly gets tagged as copyrighted when it's not. Because it's not the same song, but it's very similar. And I keep forgetting to remove it from the playlist, but here we are. There we go. Maybe ruin something, perhaps, mayhap. But it is part of a paid service, mind, for royalty-free music that will not get me DMCA. So yeah, this too shall pass. Because everyone's on the struggle bus and everyone's going through it. But this too shall pass. But it's rough right now, you know? And that's allowed. It just sucks. But I've got this to look forward to. What I am making right now. It's part of a cosplay. This is part of Sal's cosplay. The mushroom hat is as well. This is going to be her little acorn bag. And we'll have a costume Christmas party at the end of November. So it'll be good. It's gonna be goddamn good. There. We gotta get food. Oh no, I keep distracting you. Sometimes things do pass like a kidney stone. Oh boy, ain't that the truth. Cheers. I'm gonna have some more water. Straight from the bottle like a barbarian. Right. So, 2 of these will be put on here. So they'll have a bit of a similar treatment. I'm not sure I'll get around to doing the antlers today, at least not on stream. but that's okay. Like I still have just the the aluminium foil framework that I need to put foam clay on. But just eating it dry, I feel like it needs something warm. You have an interesting way of going about food sometimes, as like dry noodles from the packet is one of those interesting choices. Yeah. And I feel like that somehow should be illegal because you're a member of the ramen cart, but also you were a member before me. You have seniority, so I don't get a say. I don't get a say. I still feel so blessed that I'm allowed to be part of the ramen cart, a part of this group of friends who are just shenanigans. Noodles for lunch, by the same brand for work in bulk, yeah. You are my oh, I am not calling you senpai. That is that is a hard limit for me. No, does not spark joy. Idoni. In Indoni, I have not heard that term before. I have to be completely honest with you. Oh, the noodles brand. Okay, see, this is how well versed I am in these things. Good lord. You can say the same about Daddy. And non-serious shenanigans. Yes, this is true. God damn. I know they are, but yeah, that's the same thing that Nixo says there. Like my dad is Papa Short Stuff, but if anyone uses the term Papa in a different context setting, I really did go no. And I know I joke about, you know, goat dommy mommy that I am on Sundays, but it's not an honorific that I would want outside of shenanigans, you know? The way to sing a single syllable come. Okay. See, I don't think that has any sexual connotation to it, like. Man, I've been joking about like non-binary honorifics, but also like the submissive like type of pet names, and it's just like, okay, because you know there's good boy, good girl, but then non-binary is it like good person? Because that would just send me spiraling, going, am I a good person? You know, let's not do that. We're joking around. It was like sport. No, that's not it either. Sexualized use of daddy is far older than you thought. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised about that. I never actually looked into it, but I'm not surprised because it is. It's a yeah, sport. Yeah. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people are. Like, I'm not talking about things that would make you personally uncomfortable if they were used in a context with you, but just things that happen or make some people like uncomfortable. Some kinks, just the mention of it, or the idea of it makes people really uncomfortable. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Don't do those things then. But there's no need to go and kink shame, because these are like, once you realize and internalize that kink is nothing but the desire to experience a taboo in a safe context, in a safe environment, there's not a single kink that can hurt you. Not a single one. You just go, okay, that's not for me, move on. And the terms like daddy and mommy is in a kink setting, at least, is just about it can be about a multitude of different things, but I don't think that most people will actually call it an incest kink. Some will. And again, this is something that is done between two consenting adults. That if that makes them happy, they should do exactly that. But it's also about the age play. It's also about the safety and comfort of it. You know, just the dom-sub relationship. Someone has a position of power over you. You don't want to make the decisions or whatever, you can go to them for that too. Sometimes it's just about that. Very personal thing too. And I'm like I said, some things are just not for me, but I try really hard not to shame. And if you catch me doing that, please call me out on it. Sometimes I do. It just slips up. But I try really hard not to. For any kind of thing. Yeah, somewhere there's just like no thanks. Backed out of some good fanfics, because sometimes it's just like a nope when I see the daddy kink dropped in. Yeah, and that's just, you know, that's the thing. It's not for you. Don't consume that media. It's as simple as that. Just instead, usually that choose every mention of daddy to sport. Actually, psych me, see if I can code that one real quick. Good lord. But then you got them. Oh god. No, it's about. It's not about the. You know what? It's fine. The sport was the submissive part of that dynamic, not the dominant part. But you can, I guess, you can turn thanks daddy into thanks sport. Mate, buddy, chum, pal. Dude, bro. This is perfect. The fucking key smashes of this man. This is a joke on online contacts to really figure out your phone and installing it. Yeah. Yeah, just create your own space. I think Acorn is just chasing the dopamine at the moment, and is just partaking in shenanigans, because that's what they do for a living. Not the partaking in shenanigans, but the coding on the web. Good service. Is that the dominant or the submissive, Nix? I'm confused. Good service? Is that when you pat them on the head after a blowjob? Like, well done. Good service. That is gender and role development. Oh, wow. That ooh. Okay. I just, oh my god. That is like, yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, okay. Both restaurant and bedroom. No. Oh my god. Good service. Well job. Challenge, do it with a straight face. Oh, alas. I don't have a playmate at the moment. Wow. You know, I thought sport was bad, but some of you saw that as a challenge. Oh, wow, that tickled me good. That the good service really tickled me good. Like, that is, like, I know what a service top is, but I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for the good service. I was not prepared. You just, yeah. If a user script, oh my god. That's something. Honestly, Astagon, I think I've been thinking about it, and I think my biggest issue is not with any word specific. It's just that you and I don't have that dynamic. Like, we don't have any kind of power dynamic. So adding an honorific to that in any way, shape, or form doesn't feel right. But that's probably because I am a Kingster and you are not, and that has, like, I have different feelings with that type of roleplay. Yeah. Yeah, which is another thing, you know, that's important for, like, connotations and shit. Alright. It's a very simple paint job. I feel like it needs a bit more nuance between the outer line of dark. The best honorific is Sith Lord. It's either a master and an apprentice, but I'm not sure how I feel about being called Padawan. I don't know. Like, genuinely. Good. Like, I'm not unfamiliar with the term master, don't get me wrong. But I'm not sure how I feel about Padawan. We're gonna... Padawan's more for the fuck-ass Jedi. But the apprentice is supposed to kill the master. I can have a little death as a treat. What did they get? Fuck ass. Fuck ass. Automod was like, we don't do fuck ass. And I was like, yes, we do. No such thing as wrong hole. Off you go. I said that out loud. Oh, that's on the internet forever. Ah. Hi, Lori. It's interesting time you've chosen to join us today. Okay, see you, Karma. Thanks for spending your lunch break with us. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. I'm doing some crafts today, and we had an interesting conversation. I'm gonna grab a mop brush. Yes. I'll be mixing something. I want this to be a bit darker. I will have to add some black to this, which I'm not a huge fan of, because black paint immediately makes it dull. It lowers the saturation of the paint, but I do want this to be a bit darker, so we'll see. I mean, Astagon, Banlish isn't here. He will not understand. He will not understand. You do it. You go and show him that you are still alive and still very much daving. Challenge accepted. There you go. That way poor Lori doesn't have to. We were discussing pet names and such for the bedroom, if you will. And I said that I was talking and joking about it with some friends the other day, and was like, what is a good gender neutral term? You know, you got a good boy, you got a good girl, but what is a good gender neutral term? Which, you know, is very personal thing, but we came to the conclusion that good sport was not it. Did not work for me, did not spark joy. So there's that. There you go. So I'm making a wash. A being, like a gentle being, good being. Yeah, I also said that person wouldn't work. If you'd call me a good person, I'd probably spiral and go, am I though? You know? Apprentices. I can't even say it without giggling. Oh. I can't even say it without giggling. I don't think it's gonna work. Unless that's the point. You know, if it's a brat dynamic and you'd get punished for giggling, but like it has to be part of the agreement. Ah, shit, that tickles me more than I thought it would. All right, a wash. I'm not sure I'm wiping this down. I think I might keep that. I think the effect might be nice. You know that acorn hat, though I believe it's not supposed to be a hat. It's not supposed to be a hat, but it could be. I'll show you the rest once I've done the rest of the wash. It's not a hat, it's but I'm glad it shows. It is part of an acorn bag. That I'm making. I've got a costume party coming up. With the theme is fae, then fairy tales and fae creatures and stuff like that. I already have my costume ready because I think most of you will know my fawn. If not, you can go into my about section here on Twitch and see some of my cosplays. But this is for my bestie, who is going to be wearing a mushroom hat that I made. I added the pearls to it earlier this stream. All right, let me put this. Because this This is the lower part of the bag that, this is the lower part of the bag. That will also be painted. But yeah, I'm making the top darker. I like how it looks now, but I know it's gonna dry up a little lighter, but we'll see. So yeah, this one will also get some more details on it. I might actually add the same wash and then add some lighter dry brushing on it once that's done. But there's also me in my pajamas. Hi. But there's also this one. It's a mushroom hat. It's a mushroom hat. You posted the script and another safe for work. Wow. Oh yeah, look. I glued the pearls on earlier, but this is a hat. Pajamas. Me. Hi. Just a little guy in pajamas. And a mushroom hat. Little guy. Hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in here. Because this is also what I spray painted it in outside. So, boop. It can dry in here. So I don't end up making my entire workspace brown. So yeah, I'll do the mop brush on this too. Yeah, time to switch from a shirt to a PJ. It's getting cold at night. Mayhap. I just add more blankets. Yo, losing some hair. My dear brush. I mean, it's still brand new, so not uncommon. I'm very tempted to just go and grab the hairdryer and speed up this entire process. It is pajama time because my face is not on the main cam that much, and I don't mind these getting dirty. Which, you know, when you're crafting is always a risk. I wore my big comfy blue onesie while wearing with the glue while gluing this together the other day, and I got glue on my onesie. And that's never coming off. So, oh well. It's not super obvious, and it's just a onesie, but still, I was a bit annoyed at myself for letting that happen. Alas. There we go. You loving this cooler weather? Me too. My body not as much, especially not the temperature changes, but me as a person, yeah. I'm all about that autumn. All right. I will mute while I do this, but I'm bringing in the blow dryer. All right, there we go. Oh, you added a different topping from one type of noodle to a different type of noodle? I hope it works. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't, but... Because just because something doesn't look great doesn't mean it's not tasty. Alright. This is dry for the most part. And that looks a lot better to me. And I think this is... Honestly, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna let this dry and just leave it like this. Honestly, this is perfect now. So putting that back here to dry. This one, however, needs some more work. And potentially a second layer of the wash on some places. Particularly the edge here. I don't mind being darker than the rest, but it's also now that there's already a layer of this acrylic paint on it, it'll stick better because it didn't really like to stick to the spray paint. Also, there's so much hair coming off of this fucking brush. Jesus. There we go. That should do it. I'll mute again while I use the blow dryer. There we go. Weekend has officially started. Huzzah! Congrats. Enjoy your weekend. Got any plans? Didn't do good at first because something was oil going ahead and mixer. Ah, gotcha. So, I'm not happy with how this looks, but that's just the way it is with washes sometimes, but that's okay. I am happy with how the texture looks. The weather is nasty, so maybe no photos. Aw, boo. But I am happy with how the texture is coming out. You think it looks great? Thank you. Different perspectives. I guess it does make it look more natural, like something you'd find in nature. But yeah, I do like the texture that I added, and how that is still coming out, and actually how that is emphasized now by the wash. I do really like that. And I think this one is still just a smidge darker than this one, but this one will be lighter anyway. But yeah, this is looking good. If I say naturally nutty texture, that will get pulled out of context, so I won't. I'm not giggling, I'm an adult. I'm an adult, I'm an adult. I'm an adult, and I'm giggling at silly words. Good texture, sport. Good texture. Now these got blown away, literally. It's 3, I had 4, I need 1 more. I'll go digging for that some other time. I do need to add the wash here as well. Ready, by the way, actually really hacking tasty noodles. Hell yeah, nice. I mean, you'd know about the nutty texture. Haven't you been going, didn't you go scavenging for acorns the other day, Nixoy? Totally not pulled out of context, this chat. Come on. Isn't your still sore? Oof. But did you find many? That's really cool though. I like that. Alright. I'll mute again once so I can blow dry these two. Hopefully not blow them. 76 kilos? That's holy shit, that's a lot. That's many acorns, yeah, for sure. I'll deal with this later. Actually, no, I will go and deal with this now because I need to pee. And I know we just had an ad break, friends, and I yapped through the ad break. I do apologize. I'm gonna go do a bio break real quick. So take this time to, I don't know, also go piss or do something else. I'll be right back. I return. Let me go to this one because I have a certain. Yeah, I know. A certain avian variety who is not a fan of the mushroom. Yeah, I know. Let me make some space here for you. You don't have to sit on this thing, but just this is where your perch usually is. Yeah. It's a Nikki. I'll make space, yeah? Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. And I only have one arm to move things with, so you'll have to be patient. I know you can be patient. Give me a good bird. Yeah, wanna boop chat? No? Wanna booping chat? Good bird. Good bird. No, he's a rescue. So he will continue to look rough probably forever. Because it's like nail biting in humans. Except this one has a toddler brain. So try to explain that. So every little bit of change in the house, people feeling unwell, etc. Anything that can give him stress will cause him, yeah, immediately to start plucking. Sit. I need you to sit for a second. You will get your perch, I promise, but I need you to sit on my shoulder. Please. Can you please sit on... You sit on this one, it's closer to the mushroom. You don't like that. Like, fuck you, I'm not moving. Okay, then sit here. Good bird. Thank you. I'll put this away. I'll put it away. Don't panic. We're making this work, Nick. Fixing it. We're making it work. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Here. Yeah, good bird. That's your spot. Yeah, that's your spot. Good bird. Yeah, better now? You know what we can do? Bribe you. I don't wanna, yeah, for real. The Quaker parrot, prone to that as well. Yeah, it's an ongoing thing with him. It doesn't help that he hates the color red, which is very fucking rough when you're a bird with red tail feathers. It's not helping. He's just out of frame. But yeah, he's here now. I might have to get up and deal with him every once in a while. There we go. I moved the mushroom out of the way. But yeah, then you know he is here. The quacking. Good bird. Better now? Yeah? Okay. I know. Shall I close the door? Yeah, I will. Yeah. Hi, Lyra. Welcome on in. Bird body bull brain. No, just a little chicken. Just a precious little chicken with a trauma. Why are you throwing that on the floor? Okay. Move these aside as well. That's gold. It's not what I want. Nope. I need to mix this one, but this is too bright. With a little bit of brown. Stirring stick. There we go. See if I can get the color I want. I think this is still a bit too light. Needs more brown. Yeah. Always more brown, just like you. Me looking at the board of a big company that claims to be diverse. Needs more brown. Anyway. You slept very cozy last night? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, Nikki, they know you're here. They don't see you, but they know you're here. Me when I and adding more texture to this nut. Listen, if your nut has the, oh, I keep saying that word but not giving you any. Is that what's upsetting you? Is that what's upsetting you, buddy? Chad, I can no longer say that. I have to refer to it as the Acorn now. I cannot. Fine. Yes, fine. Give me a second. You are correct. I did say the word. I did say it. Yes, don't throw my shit. Sure. Yeah, usual blanket is very thin because you're a warm boy, and it was second one at for winter. Just started to get cold enough for that. Hell yeah, very cozy, nice. So yeah, chat. There's a forbidden word because of the bird. Weather really cold, so you usually take quite a while for your feet to get warm in bed. You think strategically invested in a hot water bottle. Nice. I really like the deep pressure of duvet. Like when I sleep, I just deep pressure, very comforting. So I have a weighted blanket, but the problem is that because I struggle to regulate my temperature, yeah, it's too warm and I wake up sweating. It's not great, but I haven't found a solution that is feasible, that is getting deep pressure without the overheating. Weighted blanket also so nice. Every single bone I wake up in the middle of night. The quilt somewhere else. Very fidgety sleeper. I'm not a very fidgety sleeper. At least I don't think so. I mean, you'd probably know. I do make noise in my sleep sometimes, but that's become a lot less as well. Man, I'll never forget waking up at like 4 a.m. glancing over to your desk and going, "Are you still playing RimWorld?" Because I go on to sleep, but you're just like, you occasionally wake yourself up snoring. You've forgotten about that. I will never forget about that. Rent free in my brain. Need to respond to something real quick. Thank you for your patience. There we go. Yeah, I need to finish this base real quick, like 27 hours later. Yeah, something along those lines. Something like that, yeah. Okay, hold on. If I scoot this out of the way, there we go. Now you can see what I've done. See? I've added more texture to this thing. I have to be really careful with my words now, chat. More texture. Like, difficult to show you without the shine of the light. Yeah, hi Sen, I missed you coming in. Thanks for the heads up. I believe in you. And get home safe, yeah? Well. Thanks, Nick. I had just opened my microphone. I had someone at my door, chat. It was a Kieran with a walnut, because he had heard the story of how the little birdie was upset. So now he's having another. You're spoiled today, mister. Spoiled is what you are. He's wrestling it right now. Because I didn't open it for him, so he can do that himself. Yeah, you can. You know how to do this, bud. You got this. You gotta work for it, buddy. You gotta work for it. You know how to do it. There we go. That's the crunch. Good bird. Oh, what about second? No, it's not good either. No. I mean, I mean, multiples for all. What? What were we talking about? Anyway, I'll be painting this thing a little bit more. You know what, chat? You should take a sip. I have the feeling that some of you are particularly thirsty today, and that's okay. That's allowed. Let's drink some water together. There you go. Don't dip it in the paint. Nay, Nicola. He's climbing onto my desk. No. He's like, what if shenanigans? I'm like, what if we didn't? He's like, okay, counter argument. What if we did? I still say no. Hey, Nick. That's enough. There. How are you feeling about this texture, chat? I feel like I could continue to play with it until the end of time. It needs to dry a little bit. It's gonna be a bit darker, which I like. That is a good thing, I think. Look at these spots. With this one, you get the full picture. Be careful here. See, this one was here and this one was here. Is this correct, or do I need to flip you a 180? I think I might need a... There. Let me zoom them out. Chat, how are you feeling about this one? I like it. I think it's cute. I'll be adding the hardware soon and then add the finishing touches. For a large group will work next week. Hell yeah. And spice preferences, I'll make it with white people medium. I've tried Thai chili, so I'll mortar up with just like the harmless stuff you can. Nice. Hey, for no particular reason, do you got any vacancies? Where do I apply? Just to experience some Nick Soy cooking. But hell yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And a little bit of shenanigans as a treat. Right, I'm still missing one of these. You know what? That's what I'll be doing in the rest of the ad break. Please hold. There we go. Nailed it. Found it. Not for you, buddy. Nikki still has opinions on the matter. Meanwhile, I'll quickly make these two blend in. Nay, Nick. That's enough. Birds have opinions about everything. This is true. Very, very true. They do indeed. This one in particular. But all the goings on in the household as well. Time to be working with my nemesis again. Super glue. Oh, now you give me kisses? All is well? Yeah? Making kissy noises. And sometimes I'm not sure whether it's like actual opinions or if it's just like, hello, I am here. I want to be heard. Untap it. Untap it, yeah. You may. Trying to find ways to stim. He was trying to tap his beak on something. Like, yeah, sure, go ahead. We're doing a little call and response thing. I'm not sure if it's picking up, chat. But I make a plop, and then he returns with a plop. Yeah, in the game. There we go. Adding the hardware, and then all I need to do is paint these little nubbins to be similarly gold to the D rings. That's cheating. That's more than one plop. That's too many plops, Snake. That's unfair. Okay, I can do that too. Go. Now one more at the top. Go, that's the hardware added. And then... Right, I forgot about these strips. They're still very much the original color. Oopsie! Thankfully I didn't flush away the wash just yet. Yeah. These need to wash on both sides. The problem is, can I use my my blow dryer without upsetting a certain avian variety? Only one way to find out. Well, evidently the answer is yes, I can. He could not give less of a fuck. So, okay. Well, there we go. Alright, now. This one in here. This one through here. There we go. Put the screw through. And then this one goes through here. In place here. There we go. Nice. So that it is closed. And this D-ring is where the strap will be attached to. But I haven't made yet. There we go. And this strap through here. Onto here. Beautiful. Now I just need to paint little nubbins. And then I need to go and clean all my paint stuff. Now, which one? I wonder. Let's have a little look-see. Oh, it's a little dried paint. Hello. Look at this. For some reason I have 3 slightly different shades of gold here. I think I'll go with this one. Brushes. So that it, at least at first glance, looks like a piece of hardware that goes with the rest of it. Probably have to add multiple layers to make it actually look good. But it's already better than it was. But yeah, they sure do, Lori. The birds have opinions about everything. All the time. Now that we've done our little call and response, he's calmly preening. There we go. By the time I'm done with this one, I'll turn it around at the second layer to the first one. Though I do need to open this up because I forgot these two. There we go. What are you thinking, chat? I'm really digging this. I'm really proud of how this is coming along. Hi Zip, welcome back. I am painting on the final touches of this thing. Got a wallet cell protector for your new phone? Hell yeah! I too prefer those. Though I have a different one now with the one I have. Because the wallet cell, I noticed I never closed the flap. I always band it around. So it was always open. So instead of one of those book wallet style things, I have this. Can I show you this without? Yeah, so it has my cards and things in there. Yeah. And then it has this strap here. For, you know, when on the rare occasion that I wear dresses or skirts that don't have a pocket or pockets, I can use this, but there's also two clips here that I can add a larger strap to, and then I can actually just wear it or around my shoulder. Got the flap always closed and it's in your pockets? Yeah. See, I didn't do that. So I just didn't use the flap because I wasn't using the flap, so I got a different style. But yeah. But yeah, look. Let me scoot this out of the way and do this a bit so you see the colors a bit better. There you go. Acorn. All I need to do is sign it. It's a teeny bit darker than it is on screen, but it's difficult to get the white balance correct. Like these are not as obvious as they are on stream, but that's just the way my my camera works at the moment. Yeah, really happy with it. Really happy with it. Go. White balance is such a beach. It is true. Both halves have my signature on them now. Can I help you, Mr. Bird? Quite the jump. That, yeah. That's indeed elite. But yeah, I like it. You can still say certain words now that I have Nikki here, chat. I just can't because, well. Simply because he can't hear you, chat. You won't say it? A 10-year-old phone to a new one? Hell yeah. Congrats on the upgrade. Okay. There we go. Ta-da! Isn't it cute? I think it's super cute. It's still... I might need to tighten these a little bit. But still, look at it! You love it so much. Sal, hi! I'm so glad you're here to catch a glimpse of it. You love it so much. I do too! I just want to trick you into saying dirty words. Oh, I'm sorry! I didn't know this was a Christian Minecraft server. Yeah, I know Nick, yeah. Anyway. But yeah, have a safe drive home, Sal. I love you. I didn't know you needed to be tricked to say dirty words, right? You missed a whole discussion about non-binary pet names and yeah, stuff like that. It's not. I was wondering about the missing Bible bot. Please don't. Please don't. Sport is definitely... Yeah, that tickled you good, didn't it, Asticon? Asticon really liked the suggestion of good sport. There we go. Yeah, Nick. There's a Nikki here with me. Let's see. I'm gonna do a real quick be right back because I need to pee, chat. Take this time to stretch, maybe grab some hydration or do other stuff to take care of yourself. And I will be right back. Alright, I return. Thank you for your patience. I also had to deal with the litter boxes, and Nikki got a pickup because now Sen is back home. Naturally, I no longer count. He no longer wishes to spend time with me. Nikki now wants Sen. It is, yeah, that's the thing that happens. But yeah, Acorn bag! Eee. Let me quickly put his perch on the floor. And then I'll go here, which is here. Hi, chat. Look, it's a tiny little thing. It's a little purse, but look. See, the color's a bit better here. Because it has something more to compare it to. But yeah, look! Little acorn bag. My hands are still covered in paint. Don't worry about it. It has texture. It has the texture, chat. I'm very happy with how this one turned out. Very, very happy. Oh, birdie bird, why'd you make such a mess? I'll have to, I mean, I have to vacuum anyway, but now it's like... Birds are messy, yo. Like, the amount of walnut shells currently on my floor is, embarrassing. But yeah, alright. I do think this is where I will be leaving it for today, friends. I need to go deal with my paints and evidently vacuum my floor now. So thank you all for hanging out with me today. I'll be back tomorrow, actually. If you want to... I don't know, watch me be a Jedi, put the die in Jedi, or something along those lines. Tomorrow. Oh, this is beautiful. Yeah. I think you all know where we're going. Because I usually like to go there on Fridays. Some birds can't control when they poop because they... Okay. Most birds will poop roughly every 20 minutes so they stay light enough to fly. There you go. Well, yeah. We are gonna go say hi to Abby! There we go. Isn't that right? Yes, you are. Thank you all for hanging out with me, friendos. Thank you so much for being here. For the shenanigans, because good lord, we did have some shenanigans today. Thank you all for the subs, for your support, for just being here, hanging out, chatting with me. I appreciate you all. And remember, take care of yourselves, take care of your spoons, and I'll see you all around in the realms of Twitch, alright? I love you all. Bye bye.